Alright, here we are. Hello, Quawar. Hello, Mystic. How you guys doing? Hello, Simonai Dark. Nakalosa. Mr. Grey Wolf. Teaspoon. Docile Wings. Roma. Hey, what's up, Solar? Tree Stalker. Mike and Ike. Hello, Microsphere. Zaytronic, Ren, Foxwind. Have I fun with this one? I've heard good things about it. Hey, what's up, Tofu? How you been? Hello, Octavio. Pour myself some tea, where we get things moving and schmoving. Castoria confirmed releasing on the 4th. Fuck me, that's like the worst day that could have happened. Well, guess I gotta plan around. Hey, what's up, Tune in the Void? Hello, Fex. Alright. Thank you for the 50 bits, Grey Wolf. Time to knows my need to be a cancer on the internet. Him first, also play mistake. Hey, what's up, Mathis? Alright, chat. This is a spicy one. Hexmark, thank you for the resub. Good morning, Fino. What we playing? Okay, so Forgotten City is like this game where you get sent into ancient Rome. You like time travel to ancient Rome or something, but it's like also a time loop within that. It's a cool idea, and even cooler is that I believe this started as a Skyrim mod? Originally? I think it was either like a Skyrim or Oblivion mod that eventually just got turned into its own game. Okay, Skyrim mod. So it has that kind of Elder Scrollsy feel to it.
You suck.
No, I suck. And I like me some Elder Scrolls. Wish they made a new one. Well, I guess they're going to. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mystic Knight. Time to be number 1 for 10 seconds. Aw, yeah. So yes, this is not a goal stream, but I believe Salt introduced me to this game, and I was like, ooh, this seems right up my alley. So I like me some Scrolls-esque. Scrollsborn? you didn't hear that. Scrolls out? You know what? Let's all pretend I never said that. But this is a game in that kind of vein. And it's also Roman. And I love me some Roman shit. So let's go. Three people over 4 years. Holy shit. Hey, what's up, Peaceful? Hello, Shadow Ray. Ooh, that was... Oh, man. Oh, man. I think I need to turn VSync on. I need to turn VSync on. Holy shit, this is not gonna work. It's looking great on my end, but it looks terrible on stream.
But all I found was some loose change.
Alright, chat. The second I can just change my options, I'm gonna enable VSync. What's the fucking difference? I don't understand. You know what? I like having smooth hands. Pale Nimbus. Alright, let's go.
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Let's see. Ooh, okay. Head trauma has increased my pain threshold, making me 50% harder to take down. 25% faster when sprinting, because I'm on the run from the law. Oh my god. Covert mission gives me 10 bullets? Yo, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna...
Really? You're a soldier? But why are you...
I'm gonna take the gun.
Oh.
I just have to be very, very careful about how I use this gun,
Are
but
you
I want
a soldier?
I want a fucking gun.
You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. But
Hey, what's up, Keto?
this should be a piece of cake for someone like you. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think.
AM
I
Copter,
need
hello,
you to
Vici.
go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here.
What you're looking at is a game that I'm playing without
There's no
VSync,
way I'm
which is a
moving
terrible
without
idea.
him. So I'm just kind of stuck here.
Because it looks fine, but the OBS
mean,
does not like it.
What I mean is, I was hoping
So I need to... I'm waiting for this cutscene to end so I can actually go into my settings.
if you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat.
Alright, we're looking for a guy named Al? Sure. Ask some questions.
Of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know?
Alright, who is Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did. I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the
Oh,
two
what
of
the
you can
fuck?
investigate
My
what
mouse
you're
is
doing.
caught on
In
screen.
any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
But I'm playing with a controller. Alright, what's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh,
Can you tell me your name?
I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Wow, okay. Listen, I really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping you.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that
Ah, Karen.
I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh?
Yeah. But right now...
Alright.
I
So
have
clearly she's got something.
like,
Something she's
find
hiding.
Al?
Alright, where are
I
we?
really don't remember. We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Alright, what
Not
can you tell me about the
much,
ruins?
really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
Should I call for
What
help?
am I, an idiot? You could hike a long, long way in any direction and never find another soul. Trust me.
Alright, that's all I had.
So you're ready to go look for Al?
Yeah, fuck it.
Thank you. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Please, hurry.
Alright. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, so here, let's fix a couple of things. Oh, Jesus. Okay, so... Audio. Let's turn voices up to 100. Video. So let's enable VSync. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, note to self. OBS does not like it when you try to skimp on VSync.
The ruins are just beyond those columns. Please, hurry.
Okay, my flashlight's on my gun. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah! Oh, I can take... Oh, I have a camera! Here, hold on a second. Yo, Karen. Oh, it actually freeze frames the world. Here. Now I'll know you're up to some shit. Boom. There's my souvenir. Okay, that's also my gun. Oh, so the slider earlier was male or female. God damn it. I want to have a ding dong. Yeah, whatever. It's a little ambiguous just going by the hand. Zoom. Hey. Alright. Nothing of note in the backpack. Rome ain't gonna know what hit him. Alright, nothing in there. Hey, what's up, Aiko? Thank you for the resub. Holy shit. What the shit? That's a lot of months.
It means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city, hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten. All knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain. For this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time?
I'm trying not to walk over the center.
Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out.
Showered in gold.
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning.
An ancient Roman statue of an unknown man. In an inscrutable pose, one hand seems to welcome and the other warns. Latin plaque which reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged." Okay, yeah. Ah! Whoa. Check out this place. Sorry, I don't speak Latin. I almost said Greek. Oh, okay. Fan of Goldfinger. Fair play. Hey, what's up, Sackmat? Thank you very, very much for the resub. Oh yeah, if anyone's wondering why I have a gun, you normally don't, but there's a special character background that lets you have one. And I figured that'd be way funnier. It means I don't have any, like, special passives, but I do have a gun and 10 bullets. Send help. Yo, check out this place. Oh, F5 to quick save? Sure. Dude, if we put this guy on a skateboard, he'd look pretty legit. The superpower of gun. Look, guys, I'm John Arifureta. What's so cool? Just a bunch of rocks. Man. Oh. I don't think this guy's a Roman. He is, however, very gold. Wait. This must be Al, but how is that possible? Alright, chat, let me do something really stupid. Alright, doesn't work. Let's reset that timeline.
is this? I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse. You'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place. Going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right.
Huh.
I tried. I really tried.
And awake? Nope,
Did.
never.
It took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
I object to the rope also turning gold. That's bullshit. Either that or it's just a rope and it's a trick of the light. I think it's funny that the rope turned gold. So I'll, you know what? I will choose to believe that. Blat. What are you looking at? Oh, shit. Oh, no. I got sucked. Can't sneak around. Hey, what's up, Breaker? That's a time loop. Alan Wake is a similar vibe, I see. Pro tip, you may want to save. Pro tip, you may want to run. Hey. Ooh. Sometimes it struggles a little bit. I don't know if that's a V-Sync thing or like a me thing.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Were you speaking English?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too.
Oh, shit.
Although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
Shrine of Prosperina.
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not
Really?
from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you?
So it looks like Mr. Clean. Hey, what's up, Tank Top Black
Who are
Hole?
you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
This is the Forgotten City. I have been sent back into the past, and I'm in ancient Rome, and I have a gun. Gun's not necessarily a part of the
No idea
setting.
what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head?
Yeah, no,
Right,
listen.
friend.
Sin's
Everyone's
toxin.
welcome here.
Seriously, what's today's date?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
What
It's
year?
817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from, exactly?
Nevada. Is this before or after Christ?
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here.
Oh, okay. Holy shit. This is around Nero's time. Alright. Well, that's good to know.
I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them.
We can never escape
Down
Umo.
here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when
there we
they
go.
get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
You're lost?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
Alright, lead the way.
Hey, when I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now.
Wow.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out.
That's a good looking
Just
game
big
when
and
it's
dark
actually
enough to
like...
get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your
What doesn't like lag?
new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking her to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer.
Someone's already
Anyone
got gold
helps
statue in
out
here.
Today, drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm.
This is cool, I like
where
this.
I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows.
Oh my god! You're an actual person.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since...
Oh my god.
You know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right...
God, look at this.
chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the
Dude,
market
even if this were
or
just like
get
an
yourself
ancient
patched
Roman
up in
walking
the
simulator, I'd
precious
eat that
clinic
shit
at the
up.
shrine
But
of
apparently,
Most
it's
of us have almost
a little
nothing
more of
that
a...
we had on us when we
got more of a
arrived,
mystery
what
element
we've
to
been
it.
able to make and scrounge up since. And this central
I am
plateau is where the
absolutely
magistrate and the other
down.
patricians live. So don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to...
I need to adjust the volume a little
personally.
more.
Follow me, please.
Alright, lead the
Follow
way.
me.
Hold on. Okay, so let's see. I should raise the master volume. Here, let's try 40% for a little while.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the golden rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was
Ow.
a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds.
I'm letting the game walk me,
They
by
just
the way.
divided us into groups of
It showed me
10,
the prompt.
made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation.
You seem awfully
That
chill.
seems like rough justice to you. You're in for a rude shock. Because the golden rule is exactly 10 times worse. The magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
Alright, thanks. Hey, what's up? Hold on. Let me... Let me say it before I piss him off.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
I'm Fino.
Curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the posture of a soldier, though I've not seen that in a woman before. You must be of the Amazonian people.
Now I'm just imagining Penthesilea pulling out a
Skill
gun.
set won't be necessary here, but time will tell. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
Beautiful.
Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No
I kind of live in the opposite,
nothing.
truth be told. They literally call it Sin City.
Witnessed something so
Can
extraordinary.
I customize myself in this game, Guzbart? Not really. I can pick my junk and my hands, apparently. And that's the extent of it. Can't say I
Nor
have.
could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple.
I live in an old movie. God, is Sin City old?
If even
Shit,
one
I don't want to think
person
about that.
commits a sin here,
Stop making me feel
every
old.
last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold.
Yeah, Guzbart, I was surprised too.
Call it the Golden.
Well, no, Resident Evil, it's not like Trespasser.
Extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have.
Not that kind of game.
And each day I grow more and more afraid that
Hand and
our
boob
time
simulator.
in the sun
Also
is
dinosaurs.
almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in.
Okay.
And you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
Alright, what counts as a sin here?
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder.
Theft, assault,
Beyond
and
that, it was
murder.
more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to
Okay.
a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods.
Only-
the
okay, story
sacred
yet? Probably
accord
not.
betwing the gods
I might
and
go
the
like two.
people of Rome.
I don't know if I want to go for
Only by
MP5.
offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Death penalty for suicide. Alright, well, whatever.
You agree?
I'm not gonna pick that fight with him yet.
Are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson.
Theft,
and so
arson,
on.
treason, blasphemy, murder,
I
assault,
have
rape.
made my
Alright.
pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Alright.
You see, in my search for a way to save
Actually, since,
people, I
like,
learned
the way
an
I see it,
ancient ritual
it seems like we're gonna have to
the
go,
goddess of the
like,
cycle of life and renewal.
like, judging by what happened to
It's
Al,
said to
he
open
came
a
in here
doorway
multiple
in time
times to try and
so
fix
that
whatever
if the
happens.
unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine,
Oh, he
I knew
knows.
that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
You're right. I'm from 2,000 years in the
2,000
future.
years?
Yep.
That is unfathomable. Please tell me, in your time.
Oh boy, I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to answer this question yet, but it's a logical one.
Come of us, of this city.
You'd all been turned into golden statues.
I have imagined it, our downfall 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear the truth of it.
How's the ritual
All I
work?
can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across
You
instructions.
stumbled?
I have to recite a prayer.
Is it a
And of
Sith
course,
legend?
as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did see human remains.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's...
Yeah, listen. He's so sad. Like, no, I don't want you to fucking kill yourself unless it's absolutely necessary. Also, that's a
I
crime.
believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me...
Oh yeah,
well,
which city is this supposed to be in? It's like a hidden city. It's like a city,
not earned me many friends.
not quite underground, but
I
it's
fear
like...
I may not even remain magistrate after today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion.
Deep order, or not deep order,
You
sorry.
shouldn't
It's
have
like
that problem, though,
deep
unless,
down
of course, you get off on
into the
wrong
ground.
foot.
Any suspects?
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that
You know,
can't see it?
This guy actually seems like he has a pretty good head on his shoulders. I thought he was going to be a prick, and maybe he is. Who knows?
The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Let's see. Come on, tell me what you really think. Oh, hold on. Hey, Bill, thank you very much for the resub. I lived, bitch. Tier 3, baby. How you been, Bill? Hope you've been holding up well. Thank you very much for your support. Alright, come on, tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing
Okay,
the
so
entire city.
he himself is
I would be looking very
suspicious
carefully
of his
at
political
them.
rivals, but, you know, that's logical. It's why I didn't necessarily want to say that straight away.
You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But
I love on
gods
Melt.
are active
You held off through
here,
Melt, it's almost time.
and
Ooh.
their temples and shrines
Saved
hum
up.
with power like nowhere else in the empire.
Gonna Kumin Castoria's
Perhaps
hat.
when Proserpina brought you here, she planted the seed of Latin in your mind so that you could better serve her.
Let's see. Awesome.
Indeed.
If I do this, will it help me get back to my own time?
If I understand Proserpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin
Oh, yes.
that
By the
breaks
way,
golden
chat.
rule,
At,
I won't need
let's
to bring
see.
you here. I won't create the portal.
At 5
as you will never have been
p.m.,
able to
I
come
will
here.
end the first
Thus,
goal,
you
and
have
at 6
created
p.m., I will
a
end the second
paradox.
goal on screen.
If this occurs,
We have
you
2
should
goals
be
that are
thrown back
leftovers
to your
from
own
June.
time, having
One is
changed
Cyber
the
Sleuth,
past for
and
all
one
of
is Mega
us.
Man Legends. Both are bonus goals. Both are bonus goals. The one on the left is Cyber Sleuth. We started it slightly earlier, so it's going to end slightly earlier. So yeah, you have about an hour. If any of you have a keen interest in Cyber Sleuth. Alright, let's see. Otherwise, I'll roll the goals for this month, once that time expires. Let's see. Sure, why not? I think so. Alright, that's all the questions I had.
So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden rule?
Alright, I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
Alright.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the
Lucretia?
Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Alright, I'll get on it. Oh, man. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna take 200 denarii. Because I don't know what happens if I break the golden rule. Even as a time traveler. Let's see. Scintilla to Sentius. May Jupiter Optimus Maximus continue to protect and guide you. Thank you for making me your daughter, and for the lovely birthday pendant. I promise I will wear it always. This was safe and fortunate to have you as my father and Sentia as my sister. I sense you've been feeling apprehensive about the election next month, but if you can just show them the strong and dependable man I know you to be, you'll be re-elected, I am sure of it. Okay, nothing in that chest. Hey, what's up, dear?
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
Alright, cool. Yo, what the fuck? This is probably like a previous resident.
Oh, another one fresh out of the baths, I take it.
Alright, what's your deal?
Oh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians
Oh
in here.
no!
What do you
You're an
want?
asshole. Alright. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You know, some people say it's the creation of an all-seeing god who's watching everything we do. But what kind of an awful, incompetent god would let my sister go missing on his or her watch?
Fair question.
Did you hear that? Curse you, you coward! Where is my sister? What do you have to say for yourself? No response. Nothing.
Okay, apparently blasphemy
That's what
doesn't
I think.
actually activate it. Well, at least you know blasphemy doesn't break the Golden Rule.
I'm telling you, this mysterious god of ours has to be asleep on the job. Either that, or, like people are saying, it really is just a children's fable my father is exploiting to frighten us into behaving.
We're gonna find out.
I suppose we will.
Alright. What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate.
Okay.
But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here, and why are you dressed like that?
I'm not from around here.
Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your
God,
flawless
you're such an
accent,
asshole.
appropriate attire and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation?
No way out of here?
Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Can I
I
help?
don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the heart?
She probably ran away. Alright, when'd you last see her?
It was 3 weeks ago.
In
We ate
love?
our
Well,
evening
there's your
together,
fucking answer.
and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms. I went to sleep. And when I woke up,
Alright, an
she was
elopement.
gone.
Seems like a simple enough
That's it.
solution. You seeing
I
someone?
think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some
who?
mystery man
You're in
might
a
have
fucking
ruined those plans.
Random ass city in the ground.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Alright. Possible her lover was involved?
I don't know. But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward.
Light's
That
facing the wrong
might
way.
speak to a guilty conscience.
There we go.
All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Okay. Were our names also similar?
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their
Yeah.
way of
It
branding
was
us.
in ancient
Like
Rome.
cattle to be sold at market.
Like,
His family name
they
is
had
Sentius,
multi-part
so
names,
I'm
but these
Sentia
multi-part
because I'm
names
the
all drew from like
eldest.
the same
And my
pool.
little sister is
Like a
fully
very small
Sentia
pool
Minor,
of names.
but
So
she's
you have like
affectionately known
like
as
1,000
Sentia.
people named Gaius in like the same time period. Surprisingly relaxed.
Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy. I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
I think you know something you're not telling me.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Alright, well that didn't work. Next time we'll have to try the... I'll have to try a different approach. See, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course, I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I know you're reading this, father. I may be young, but do not think me stupid. We're all entitled to our secrets. Sentia. A brass mirror that I can pick up for some reason. Cosmetic jar with some makeup. A vial with perfume. A fire on top of a wooden thingamajig. A drawer. A dresser. Oh, statue of Mars, alright. Intriguing. Ancient Roman, You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. It's 17 denarii. I'm not going to take that. Oh. Let's see. I bet the love interest did not take responsibility. Yeah, honestly, this is kind of fascinating. Essentially, Pocket Whale, the short version is that this is, like, you're a guy from the modern world, and you, like, enter a portal to like, this ancient Roman city that's, like, underground. There's no way to escape from it. And if anyone commits, like, an unspecified crime, everyone in the city gets turned to gold. And essentially, you have to, figure out who's going to commit a crime and solve it. Solve it before it happens, really. Let's see. Okay, Centillia wants to escape the city. I can take this item. That is not theft. Ink jar, I turned it upside down, but nothing fell out. Denarii. Okay, perfumes. Brass mirrors. Okay. Does that make us Tom Cruise? Oh yeah, also, I have a gun.
You've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
I don't actually know that, Komodo. Not yet. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I've had plenty of time to think about it. Let me see if I can sum up my thoughts. I've always considered my guiding star to be the well-being of the Roman people. Our survival and prosperity have always hinged upon honoring the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. Give the gods what they want and we all prosper. Dishonor them and we all die. It's as simple as that. The real enemy in this place is not the Golden Rule, but human failings. The temptation to slide into degeneracy, greed, and hubris.
But I love degeneracy, greed, and hubris.
That answers your question.
Let's see.
Ask then.
Alright, no, never mind. He does not.
Good. Now,
We do not have to ask the
something
option to
else
ask
you
about,
wanted to discuss?
his daughters. Alright, I'm getting back to it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
I figure we may as well explore some preliminary leads now. Because if we do that, we'll be able to... Oh. No, it's okay. If we do that, we will be able to...
Fresh meat, huh?
Try, like, iterate more rapidly on subsequent playthroughs. Or on subsequent loops.
What were you two talking about?
Sorry, what?
Don't play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius.
You want to take out that fucking tin
If
can?
he's making a last-ditch effort to pick up votes by talking to a woman, he's even more senile than I thought. Everyone knows women can't vote.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I'll be going now. Prick.
Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely?
It's your story.
My name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Alright, I'd like to meet
Too
Malleolus.
bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
Or what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Alright, what do you... Isn't soliciting bribes a sin?
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Alright, what do you want?
Dunno. Something good.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Just make it good.
You know a way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah, this place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Sounds great. Can I help in some way? Actually, no, how's he going to do
He's
that?
going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see.
Alright. Can't you tell me now?
Because if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
Can I help in
We've
some way?
already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way.
Ah, alright.
We won't have a problem.
What are you going to vote for?
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter...
Okay,
how
so
can
we
trust
may
him
be able to
protect
help him
us?
win the election if we find his missing daughter.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Hey, what's up, Gek? Hold on a second, chat. Alright, so I was going to intentionally not use bullets or commit to any bullets that I spend. But chat, you'll give me a mulligan on this one, right?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, so, oh shit! Okay, so yeah, let's try that again. No. That's fine. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, so a couple of things there. So okay, we've established that if I commit a crime, that still counts. That is breaking the golden rule. However, from that we can also find out that if the golden rule is already broken, I can just sprint in here, grab the gold, and if the gold carries over between loops, I can keep the gold. Maybe. We'll have to find out. However, it also means that I can't just shoot people for no reason. Well, that guy kind of had it coming, but you know. Also, to answer why we have a Glock, there's a couple of character backgrounds you can take. One of them gives increased pain resistance. I forget the rest. One of them gives me a gun, but only 10 bullets. I chose the gun with 10 bullets because I thought it'd be the funniest. Nah, you cannot punch them because violence is also illegal. No, help! Alright. But yeah, no, Gamma said, this is a very cool game. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't. wrote this didn't get a chance to finish.
First, discombobulate.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Bill. I want to get in here. You shit. Can I move this statue? Oh, God. Okay. Hold on. Oh, oops. Yes, that is correct. Alright. Okay, that X will turn me towards it. Y is the quest log. B jumps. Okay. I have no idea what left trigger does besides this. Besides Brain Blast. So one possibility is that those statues may move. They may move. When the golden rule is broken. That's a possibility, so maybe I can get access to the area by doing that. I am not going to steal Galerius's crap. A zip line? Yo. Hey, what's up, Win? Thank you very much for the resub. Also, the big 4-0. How's it going, mate? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, dude. Thank you very much for the resub. Alright. What's up, Livia?
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
What's your story?
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the Forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
I have no idea what that means.
They never do.
Thanks. No way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
Okay, so there's a way to hell. Do you need help?
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things.
Okay, so she may know about the loop.
It is better for you if you remain ignorant. Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
What do you think about the golden rule?
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
Bloodless shadows, this is their punishment.
The newly arrived
Bloodless
are
shadows.
ignorant of the road before them.
Oh, so you can open any box you want, just don't steal from them. That's how it works, right? Hey, a scutum. Oh, look, in a standard. Ugh. Fermented fish. Oh. Cavalry helmet. Damn. Oh, wow, someone's been hitting the sauce pretty fucking hard here. Okay, so this is Horatius. Galerius for Magistrate. Countered by, I would rather drink Aurelia's special brew. Okay, so that's Galerius, the guy that we met at the very start. This is Horatius's room. That's the Centurion. Or the soldier,
Cerberus
rather.
lifts his dribble head and lets out his threefold braying.
Many shall
Livia,
suffer.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
Wait, Stranglehold full of urine?
Follow their
Ah!
trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
Yo, check out this dude. Hey, what's up, bro? You want to tell me about this thing? A phallic charm thought by Romans to have divine protective properties. What are you looking at? I'm admiring this dick. Rufius. Pressing B makes me jump, so I probably should do something else. Let's see. This is your final warning, sinner. Whoa. Huh. Not Roman. Lion carving. Oh. Let's see. Dream diary from Kabosh. Kabosh to Kabosh. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. It happened again last night. The man by the river was there as always, his face shrouded in shadow from that peculiar ram headdress. Once again, he'd introduced himself as Curti and told me he dragged me from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name, as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I don't think I will sleep soundly again until I know who is Curti. Oh, man by the river in a ram headdress. Oh, what a view. Can't hear shit. Okay, this room is fucked. These people don't seem very happy to be here.
The 49 melodies fetch again with incessant labor. The one
30. He gave me a gun. It was crazy. Oh, what the heck? It's a little carved arena. That's cool. Okay, Virgil's chest. I jumped again. Dice tower, hey! Designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice.
I love your clothes. So exotic.
A large vat for brewing beer. There's a layer of small insects drowning on the surface? What kind of institution are you running? Fuck me.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided
Oh, I
to
was
visit.
clearly not meant to talk to her from this
I'm
angle.
Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but the moment I laid eyes on you, I was intrigued. I can tell from the way you carry yourself. You're a warrior, like Aeneas on a journey far, far from home. Such bravery.
And you're as charming as you are beautiful.
Coming on a bit strong, don't you think?
What? You came on to me?
I'll take back what I said.
Wow, what a prick, alright.
Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business.
I got an achievement called Smooth
So,
Talker.
What brings you to my tavern?
I'll be going
All
now.
right.
Fuck
See ya.
you. How dare you? Say that to my face.
Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh?
Alright, what's your story?
Let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Tell me your fucking story, you schizo!
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
No, seriously, do you know a way out?
Straight to business, huh? I can work with that. As a matter of fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is
Absolutely full of
valuable
shit. I'm gonna get, like,
information we're
dumped.
talking about,
I'm gonna get
and I
dumped down
don't
a hole or
just
something.
Give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
You have a way out. Why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Uh-huh. How do I know this isn't a scam?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? and I have no interest in doing that.
Is the answer suicide?
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Alright, I'll pass.
What's
Thanks.
the matter? Can't afford it? Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to
Oh
others.
no, Malleolus! What do you think about the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Any interesting gossip?
Certainly. For 10 denarii.
Fuck, I don't have 10
How
denarii.
embarrassing for you. All right. See ya.
What a prick. Buyer beware. Yeah, okay. That's definitely a sign that I probably shouldn't, take her at her word. The only way out is... Okay. Oh, hey. Also trying. Training dummy. Dice tower. Gladiator shield. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally? Jesus! Oh, I have a flashlight. Also a gun. Okay, that's a path. Wow, this place is so expansive, isn't it? What are you fuckers looking at? May the gods be kinder to you than they were to us, stranger. Hey! Last bottle of wine in the city? Ooh! Okay, that's a bargaining chip! Okay, so this old chest... This old chest may actually have what we need. The heck? What's this place? Oh, chest spotted. So much to explore around here, isn't there? Oh, it's a little goat. Little goat boy. Goose eggs? I mean, it doesn't say steal, steal. So I guess I can? It's a goat here. I don't know if there's anything I can use the goat for. Maybe someday. Oh, is that pointing me towards the... Okay, yeah, no. I guess maybe I wasn't intended to come here from this direction. Well, actually, is there even another direction? Okay, that's gonna kill me, so let's not do that. I am very curious about investigating this water here, though. Alright. Let's take a little swim, shall we? Eh. Nice. Eh. Not nice. Nice. The fuck am I going? Okay. I mean, yeah, that was a little sketch, but I suppose that works. Okay, there's butterflies here, which tells me that there's something I can do. There's like a little... Nope. Just kind of glance off the walls here. Okay. So no, they're telling me that there's a way up here. And there's something important up there. Okay, let's check if there's anything cool. Oh, hell yeah! Bitchin'. What the fuck are you doing? Let's go! Okay. Okay, this takes us back to where we were. Dude, it's so hard for me to keep my finger off the trigger. Poor, poor trigger discipline. What the fuck are you doing?
Back again. Couldn't stay away, huh?
You know what? I'll be going now.
Alright. See ya.
Presumably we'd have to pay her at some point. Ugh. God, look at all these beer vats. Oh, shit. Okay, that will... So, I could take this probably at the end of a loop. And then use that to get into whatever chest that protects. Or I could maybe, you know, shoot it. But I'm going to try and not do that. Oh. Minerva. Okay. So we have a lead.
So roll up some 2030s, pay pig. Chop chop.
I do not want any of your bugbear, barkeep. Heck. Thank you for the 50 bits, Real Pocket Whale. Right, so this is the way we went. That leads outside, so let's try going up. Nope, never mind, there is no up. No, there is an up. I went the wrong up. Hey, what's up, Soma? Ah, you know, just fell down a hole. Whoa, what is this fucking place? Okay, so I found 2 bottles of wine that are both the last bottles of wine in the city. What? Can I help you? Side passage here along this corridor. Let me finish going down the main corridor. Okay, there's 2 side passages. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. This place is called Accursed. Here, Titios offers his Uppa's innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees. And the 49 Belides, who dare to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with incessant labor the water they have lost. As Olivia lives in this absolute shithole. See if there's anything in this side passage. Okay, so that's the same side passage. is up here? Just some people having a bad time. Ow, hold on. What's the crouch button? Oops. Lost. Hold on a second. Oops. Historical, black and white, Western, cinematic, Mad Hacks, metrics, Las Vegas, hellish, game child, mosaic. Oh my god, look at all these fucking color filters. There we go. Trying to figure out how to fucking crouch. There we go. It's left stick in. Ooh. Might be climbable if only they could support my weight. If only they could support my weight? Okay, so I'm guessing the implication is that there's a way I can get them to support my weight. Interesting, I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Time for diet? Shit. I gotta lose weight as quickly as possible. You know what? Time for some bug beer. My goodness, there is such a tremendous space to explore here. The fuck is this? The hell? There's a locked door here. Partially eaten loaf of bread. It's a Jesus fish. Wait a second. Oh, okay. All right. There be Christians afoot. Gotta keep an eye out. What is this? Oh, it's a zip line. You wouldn't shove me, would you? Okay, so no, what's his face? The guy at the start was working on a zip line. So we could actually use that. Ooh, 100 denarii. Oh my god! Hey, I think I know who broke the golden rule the last time. Jesus fuck. They put him on the wheel. Oh. Ulpius loves Centilla. Ulpius. Okay, so we gotta keep an eye out for someone named Ulpius. Because he will know where she is. If we can find him. What a way to go. Listens with their ears. Okay, that's a shortcut. Okay, this is the way back. Where's the path? Alright, well, let's head into the shrine. Okay, that's not theft, apparently. Stealing from temples, not a problem. Pardon, stranger?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Hey, what's up, Sickfang? It's your story.
Oh my. I take it
Fortune
people are
smile
quite
on you,
direct
sister.
where you're from. I suppose it's quite charming in its own way.
Is that my boy on the side?
Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Sorry, what should I have done?
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office.
Oh my
By
God.
this time, you would already know
Red
how
tape.
to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and I'll
Okay,
do what you
yeah.
like.
I'll take that.
It'll be a refreshing change.
Yeah, Sickfang. Let's see. I have been, yeah, we've just been exploring around. I had to reset a couple of timelines because I pulled out my gun. One to test whether I could break ropes with it, and the other to test, you know, whether the gladiator's helmet worked. But aside from that, it's been going pretty well. Been taking in the sights. All right, how'd you end up here?
No, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
A woman named Karen dragged me out of a river.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed...
Oh my God! You mean like the fucking... It carries negative connotations where I'm from.
Why is that?
Because of the memes.
The memes? What are the memes?
Yeah, a meme is a small image you share with other people. They become a bit like their own language.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
Yeah, something like that.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No.
What are you gonna say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too? I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
Okay, I'll do
Good.
that.
Thank you. But please be careful. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
Oh, what happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she
Oh!
was perfectly productive.
Oh, she went insane a few weeks ago. Okay.
Darning
This is a
clothes
recent
and
thing.
cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then,
Oh yeah, by the way, if you are interested, Siegfried, there are 30 minutes left on the Cyber Sleuth goal.
stopped working and became despondent. Started muttering to herself.
Before I re-roll the new ones for the
Valerius
month.
and I visited
Or the
her
new one
to
for the
see
month.
how we could help. But she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the golden rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see
Okay.
it happen to you.
Destroyed by knowledge.
Careful, will you?
Memes, if you will.
Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth through this labyrinth, and come back to me if you discover any patterns.
I'll get right on it. No, you know what? I'll see what I can do. You know way out of
I
here?
don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me we're exiled here until the gods judge us, one way or another.
Alright, what do you think about the
quite
golden
sure
rule?
It's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We asked for blessings, for good health, bountiful harvest, military victory, and in return, we offer praise, wine, incense, or animals. But here, it seems they require much more of us. I find myself reminded of an especially pertinent tale from our great poet Ovid in his epic Metamorphoses. Would you like to hear it? It is rather long.
Is there a short version?
I suppose so. Jupiter and Mercury put a town to the test by disguising themselves as vagrants and asking for shelter there. Everyone turned them away and failed that test, except for an old couple named Baucis and Philemon, and so the gods gave them time to escape and granted them a wish, and then wiped that town off the map. Some say the moral of that story is that we must all honor the sacred rituals of guest friendship, the reciprocal obligation.
Hey, what's up, 610? The player character is from the present day, and as far as we can tell, they understand Latin because of magic. Although characters notice that we speak it weird. You know what? Sure, I agree.
It must
be the election
by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger. Why do you ask?
There's a lot to vote.
All of the male citizens who are willing and able to attend.
Oh, I see. All right.
Of course.
We can't vote.
That's just the way it's always been, I'm afraid. It never sat right with me.
Senpai, this is bullshit.
There are some women who can vote, Vestal priestesses like myself, but in this case, given my role overseeing the election, I've decided to abstain. I can't allow the perception that I'm being anything but fair and independent, but if it's any consolation, there are other ways to influence the outcome of an election.
Such as?
By using whatever gifts the gods gave you. Nothing
Whatever gifts the gods gave you, but nothing untoward. So like a gun. What's your role?
I'm responsible for announcing it and making sure the procedures are followed.
The gods gave me this Glock. Can I nominate another candidate?
You can, assuming they're eligible and willing to accept the nomination.
Okay.
Certainly.
I've been asking people about... Okay, so we can ask about the election and maybe progress time to the election, so we should keep that in our back pocket, because that may change the game state.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
Nothing really.
Oh, well then, keep asking people how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
Okay.
Come back to me once you've acquainted yourself with the rest of our neighbors.
Let me also make a slight adjustment to the settings. We'll try 50%. Audio, or the character voice volume is still a little low.
Hello? Hello?
Who the fuck are you? It's your story.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What'd you do?
I don't know. I don't remember things so good. I think it's just because
Was he gonna steal?
Looking for treasure.
Somebody think you're gonna steal?
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Yeah?
They said I did it. More than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Well, they specifically said, Mr. Rand, that I can't get more back. So yes. I think any bullets I use are just gone.
They said I have to live here now.
They were very clear about that.
Letter. But I'm not.
Or they were pretty, like, insistent about that point, so I'm functioning under the assumption that any bullets I use are gone forever. I'm writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with alleged lost treasure. While I'm sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. I'm more impressed that there's a Carthaginian still alive at this point. Well, in a Roman society anyway. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens. cisterns. The cisterns. I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times. They locked you up to stop you breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. He said he always would. But then...
Well, we don't know it breaks the golden rule.
It
You said that
sad.
they only said that going
He
into the
said
cisterns is forbidden, and we
anything
don't know
ever
why.
happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns.
The
But when I
high
went up to the
cistern
high one,
is where he got caught.
they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady. She's a nice lady.
Alright, if you give me the key, I can try to find out what it unlocks.
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust.
You can trust me. I have a gun.
Maybe you could help me get out of here. Then I would trust you a lot.
Don't you just love springtime?
Let me talk to the
Galerius
magistrate.
Already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen, no matter what.
I'll just break you out.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Give me the key.
Like Galerius. He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me.
Oh
strong.
shit. Okay, so to get
You
this
help
key,
me,
we can get
magistrate.
Galerius. We can try to get Galerius
He can
elected.
Get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
You're going to let me out of here? Really? Oh. Please. I hate it here. It makes me very sad.
It's another gun, dude. If I could dual wield. What do you think about the golden rule? Oh my god, this guy is so one note.
Treasure?
God damn it, Dooley.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Oh no, is this gonna loop back?
He said he gave all I now no.
Alright, see ya.
Bye bye.
Fucking hell. Hey, where'd everyone go? Actually, hold on. Let's see. There we go. There. Hopefully that makes things a little easier on me.
Greetings and salutations.
You know, before I talk to him, let me just see if I can get any headway on the main story. Is this the bakery? A Roman recipe for bread? Oh, okay. Hopefully I don't actually need to, memorize that. Hey, look! It's a butt plug. That's a mill. They seem pretty sick. You gonna be alright?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess.
Oh.
I just lost a patient. And a dear friend.
Oh! Oh, she's dead.
Julia.
Uh-oh.
She was a good woman.
What happened?
She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the
Poisoned?
mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing.
Silphium.
And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here, with the golden rule. So all I could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath. Well, unless you have the power to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next day, or in the next hour. And I will not allow this.
Yeah, Gold Reaver, that's a good question. I was thinking, like, we don't know how money transfer works.
You have to make it happen, because if I lose another patient this way, I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me from marching up to that Genetricum Fututo and scratching his eyes out.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Alright, what's your story?
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic.
Nevia disappeared.
I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this on myself than let one of
So this is interesting. So someone was poisoned in some way and died, but in a way that didn't somehow break the golden rule. So either poisoning doesn't trigger the golden rule, or there's something else going on here, which I think is the case.
Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But
a little strange.
The god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo.
To be fair, we do have a lot of denarii.
Kind of makes sense.
Don't worry about Navia.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician. But she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying.
Golden statues.
But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it. But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed and he's in constant pain.
Ooh.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that means. I just know Nevia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive.
So we gotta get into the
But
palace.
nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Let's see what I can do.
Thanks, I suppose.
Alright. No way out of here?
I wish. Some people here need proper medical care, not the half-baked, hanging by a thread excuse for treatment I'm giving them. Just don't get sick or injured here. I'll do my best to treat you, but I'm out of my depth and dangerously short on everything you can imagine.
What do you think about the golden
city
rule?
without sin might sound good on paper, but whoever dreamt it up didn't think it through. Maybe it was an attempt to create some kind of utopia. But snakes like Decius will always find loopholes to exploit. And what can we do about it? Absolutely nothing. In some ways, we are worse off because we can't take the law into our own hands.
I keep hearing statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
Okay, I am going crazy. That's good to know.
Definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could
Was it
hear
Livia?
the statues talking to her. But that
Oh,
was
Navia.
Livia,
Okay, thank fuck.
and, she went a little
Oh,
mad.
that's unfortunate.
Well, she used to run.
Oh, okay,
place
so that just
until
brings us back to the
this
Navia
girl
line.
and but
Alright.
one of he's become so irritable that the smallest thing said, I just know Nick.
Alright.
Thanks.
Alright.
Sure. What do you want
Tell me
to
about
know?
Yulia. You think she was... Do you know what poisoned her?
Hemlock, I believe.
Hemlock? Do you think she was poisoned?
Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody poisoned her, then surely they would have broken the golden rule, and so maybe it's best we don't discuss it.
Any reason she might have wanted to die?
I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed to leave Malleolas' villa. And
Malleolas' villa. Okay. Fuck.
Gladly.
So I gotta get into that villa.
Well, come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Okay, locked chest. Nickel tools, mortar and pestle, herb rack, statue.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Okay. So there's a key to that chest somewhere. Shit. Alright, how much gold am I sitting on?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
Wow, he only has 127 on him? Alright. So this must be the fellow that's, trying to mark up the herb.
Salve.
Oh, that's Virgil. That name sounds familiar. Shovel. Shovel? Hey. Big old shovel. Okay, 74 on Virgil. Oh! Virgil, I know who you are and what you want. Turn away from this path before we all suffer for your sins. Okay, someone thinks Virgil did something.
Salve.
Alright, here, let's quick save. Alright, let's talk to, the sketchy man here. Oh, never mind. He's actually gonna turn to me.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary. Leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus
Make sure you stay away
to the
from
farms
that
of
empty
India.
shrine.
And
It's going
never
to
have I
collapse at
seen
any
anyone
moment.
dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know. From which exotic part of the world do you hail?
America. You'd never believe me if I told you.
And now you have me more intrigued than before. But since it appears you do not wish to share, I will wait until we are better friends. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask.
Oh no, he's just
I
a
am
tailor.
and I run the
There's
house
someone
in
else. I got the name wrong. There's some other guy here that's running a markup. Maybe he's the guy with all the gold. Alright, I set up a tailor shop
You mean
here.
to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
Yeah, more or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I used to remind
So if you get turned
myself
into a
of the
statue, you'll
importance
look
of
your
looking
best?
one's best. I say, the more of our customers
Oh, okay,
we
that
serve
works
down
too.
here, The more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
You know what? Fair enough. How'd you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Tell what you do remember.
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares. And drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success.
You got wasted?
I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite
wasted,
wine
alright.
I could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
You floated down the Tiber?
Indeed. I'm lucky
Okay.
I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger. I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Okay.
Anything you like.
You know way out of here?
Shh! Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story.
Why don't you tell me?
Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in.
The shaft above the bathhouse.
See, the shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one way
out. Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice saying the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends.
Attempting to leave breaks the golden rule?
The attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees.
What the fuck? Uh-oh.
It is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Okay, thanks.
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Okay. Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
What can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, avoid doing what you would blame others for doing.
Okay,
it
sure.
does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be undone in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
Yeah, I've seen it happen.
The voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend. But on a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
What are you gonna vote for?
That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for Malleolus. I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the
Oh. You do to change that?
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Okay.
I hope that our paths cross
So
again
he's
soon.
lost a lot of support. Or the guy's lost a lot of support for voting, or for coercing the population. Apparently including to vote for him. That's interesting. That is Equesia. Running in the halls apparently is not a crime.
Galerius?
You,
Horatius?
Sisyphus,
Looking a
attack
bit
or
troubled
pursue
there.
the stone
Still no
that
sign of
always
Scintilla.
returns.
And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Whatever's in that great
Sounds like you're
temple up there
torturing
on the
yourself.
bluff.
Leave
I
that for
bet
the
it's
gods.
worth a
Try to
fortune.
relax.
Let's talk
Get
to
some
Decius.
rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're
Salve,
right.
stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm
God,
Nathan.
he looks so sweaty.
Terrible shame what happened to Yulia, but we just have to carry on, don't we?
What's your story?
You mean, how did I end up here? That is a lengthy tale.
Let's hear it.
All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring rare and precious objects liberated from the
Greasy
enemy's
Alan
throne.
Rickman?
Mostly sculptures, vases, the occasional slave, fetch a magnificent price in Roman high society. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum.
Yeah,
Lots
so,
of foot
chat, I
traffic,
see
close
this
to the docks.
whole
Good
situation
place
as
to
like
be when the
a
fire
Jenga
broke.
tower, and I gotta figure out
See,
what blocks I
about 7
can
months ago,
fuck with,
half of Rome caught on
and
fire.
what blocks will
Everyone who couldn't
immediately
get to
cause
the
me to
outer gate
fail.
was running for the river, open to
There's a
escape
couple
the
of
barge.
fulcrums that
So
we
I
can mess
gathered
with.
my
One
coins
is
and took
to
priceless
is
vases
the
into a
election,
cart and had my most
which has
loyal
3
slave girl,
possible
pretty young thing named
outcomes,
Acantha,
I
push it
think,
for me.
depending on whether it's
All
even
the way
possible
down
to
the
keep the
river,
current guy
I'm
in
ill
power.
waiting for a stampede of people turning back now and then to make sure she hasn't legged it with my valuables.
That's like the
to
big
my
one.
surprise, we make it, and I see this barge loading up, and it's so full it's almost sinking. But the captain's happy to take my coin, so I start boarding, and then he puts his hand on my chest and he says, "No, too heavy. The cart or the girl." So I did what anyone would have done.
You chose the cart, didn't you?
Of course I chose the cart. I
Yeah.
can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money. So I put my hand on the cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because those pretty black eyes of hers go all wide. And in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the Tiber.
Wow. I see where this is going.
Naturally, I dived in after it, hoping to salvage my fortune. Only, I guess I must have hit my head or something, because everything went black. When I came to, I'd washed up on the riverbank not far from here, with nothing in the world but a single silver coin.
Huh. Oh. Oh, shit!
You,
Time to go to the
cannot
starter.
catch the drops of water.
Oh,
and the
shit.
tree grass spat eludes you.
Uh-oh. Okay, so we let the election proceed as normal. I guess we could figure out what happens this way. Before we do that, though, chat, I believe it's time. We've hit game over for the first of our 2 goals. So let's take care of that. Let's put Cyber Sleuth to rest, and time to reveal our new set of goals for the month. Or the new goal wheel, rather. Let me just set that up real quick. Give that a go. Yeah, time passes. I think it's by conversation, maybe? Either it passes naturally or it's by conversation. All right. Could just be based on time, or it could just be that individual dialogue options pass time. Because you spend a lot of time in dialogue trees. So it could be that each query we do passes time. Anyway, here is the goal wheel, chat. Behold. Oh my god, that's small. It's very small. Hold on. There we go. So we have Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, Golf with Friends, Kakegurui Season 2, Mega Man Battle Network 6, Afro Samurai, AI The Somnium Files 2, Deus Ex Human Revolution, and I already said Castlevania. Alright, let's spin it. AI The Somnium Files 2 will be our new sub-goal for the month. Alright. So let's go. Time to start things fresh, chat. Alright, so let's see. What is 2 weeks from now? 1, 2. So that would be the 16th. Alright, here we go, chat. That's a fresh goal, which I will now obstruct from the screen to free up real estate. While we have 1 hour remaining to hit the Mega Man Legends goal. We are 90% of the way there. However, tick-tock, tick-tock. Music keep pumping lead? I hope so, Sigbang. I hope so. She is like the lead, I think, of Nirvana, so here's hoping.
Present for you.
Oh, Gamaza's gifting 20 tier 1 subs. Damn, thank you, Gamaza. Holy shit, already blew away a sixth of the goal for AI the Somnium. I think it's a sixth. I think that's the math is right. A sixth of the goal for AI the Somnium Files. Hot damn. So thank you very, very much. Actually, you know what? What's also a possibility, guys? We can use this to get into areas we're not supposed to. Like, we can check inside What's-His-Face's manor. This must be the... Maybe that's the guy? Alright. You're shocked you didn't have to put AI on the wheel? Yep. It's like someone else was intrigued.
Citizens, we have a
In a fast return to AI.
Gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Holy
As agreed,
shit.
we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Okay.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Okay.
Malleolus.
Rufus.
Holy shit!
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
Holy shit, Malleolus ran away with it!
Made your decision.
Damn!
Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live.
All right, well, let's see what happens if
because
democracy
the
takes its
tyrant
course.
Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby
Oh my God!
of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in
Oh no!
combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait, I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me.
Wow, what a prick.
Ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies. It is time the Golden Rule.
All right, chat. Hold on.
A children's fable exploited.
I'm gonna fucking book it across the city and take as much money as I can.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear.
I'm not gonna shoot him. I need my bullets.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
They're turning us to gold.
Hide!
All right, let's go. Holy fuck. Oh. I don't want to follow the magistrate. I want to get rich. Hey, what's this? Enter the caves behind the theater, then turn right at the first fork, and then the second. Enter the caves behind the theater, turn right at the first fork. Okay, turn right at both forks. Caves behind the theater, turn right at both forks. Oh no! I'm being shot at. Oh, excuse me. I hope I keep my money. Be a little sad if I didn't. Alright. Let's fucking go. Slalom. I got this. See you, idiot. Ah, see you, idiot. Oh, you're also an idiot with a bow. Nope. Oh. Listen, I need money. I need money to save the world. Okay, so, yeah, Malleolus cannot win, and we have to stop him by any means necessary. Alright. Back to the future, baby. Okay. Whew.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
I'm Fino, and we've had this conversation before.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you're about to offer me to take me to see me to Sentius so you can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, I guess how much did I drink last night? Sorry to bother you.
No problem, I have to go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Oh, thank you. Holy shit.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. I haven't quite summoned the courage to test it myself. But don't worry, it's completely safe. Probably.
Okay, I'll be going now.
See you around.
Alright. Let's try it. Oh, one floor down. Or maybe not. Maybe in the wrong place. Actually, wait a second. What the hell's all this? Oh! Holy shit. I'm rich! Can I even check how much money I have? Oh, hold on. Whoo! 1,600 big ones. I do keep my money. Hold on a second. If I keep my money... Hold on. Let me try something real quick, chat. Let me check something real quick.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Yeah. Oh, please. Please tell me. Oh, it regenerates! Yo, I just need to make the fucking thieving run. Every time it resets, I get the money back. Alright. Alright, alright, alright.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed?
Okay, so here, let's do this. Let's find this creepy dude. Hey, what's up?
Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
I need some silphium resin.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
I don't have that kind of money.
Well, perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget?
Alright.
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
You're price gouging over life-saving medicine? Alright, how would I come up with 1,000 denarii?
But if you get a job, work hard, and
Let me try
save
the
your
other one.
coins, you should be able to afford it within, say, 5 years?
Price gouging over life-saving medicine?
It's a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it.
Did you hear that?
You know what?
Never mind.
You
Okay,
sure you're feeling
so
all right?
here's what I can do.
If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit to Lucretia's clinic. We don't want another Navia on our hands.
Yeah, what Navia?
She claimed the statues were whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and we never heard from her again. But I digress. Do you want this silphium or not?
Yeah. Fine, here's 1,000 denarii. How about I just take it instead?
Well, if you did that, you'd break the golden rule, and we'd share the same fate as the last lot who lived here. Is that what you want?
Is that what you want? If not, hand them over. Now.
Do you think I don't know a bluff when I see one? Nice try.
Fuck. We're just taking it instead.
If you did that, you'd break the...
I don't know that for sure. I'll take my chances.
Don't you dare.
Hey. You know what? I'll buy it.
Ah, back again, I see.
I'll take it. You know
I'm
way out of
afraid
here?
Not. If you're desperate, I did hear that Aurelia down at the tavern claims to know of a way out, but I'm not sure I trust her. Some people here are a little shady for my liking.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for them. What are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus. I mean, Sentius couldn't even keep his daughter safe.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get Sentius to win. Alright, Mr. Over Sentius.
Not going to happen.
You think about the golden
Terrible
rule?
for inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow.
Composite? You know how difficult it was to make composite bows
But if you
back in
happen
this
to find
time?
one, bring it to me and we'll talk.
Okay. Isn't that straight banned weapons?
Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, friend. Very well. Another time.
Maybe he wants to hunt? Anyway, hold on. Let me buy this shit.
Back again, I see.
How about a composite gun?
Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
You know what? Here. 1,000 denarii.
You have it. I'm impressed.
I'm not gonna steal it.
Pleasure doing business. Can I help you with anything else?
I'll be going
Very
now.
well. Another time.
I don't know why they wanted me to steal it so much. Hey.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned. She needs the resin of a plant called Silphium, but that Kulas Kubulates...
Well, guess what? You're in luck. I got some right here.
Give it to me.
I have it.
What?
Take it.
Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this.
Buy it, then shoot him. I
let me
want
help
to. But I value my bullets at way more than 1,000
In a
denarii.
moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this exact thing, and at this exact moment? Are you some kind of oracle?
Let's see. I'm a time traveler.
A what? I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. I think it's your accent, because it sounded like you said time traveler. But whatever kind of traveler you are, that was like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening. You just saved a person's life, and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever it is you need.
Okay. I'll be going now.
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's life. Apollo smiles upon you.
Alright, yo. Yulia. This way, please.
Oh. It's you. Sorry. I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to
That is correct,
rest.
Old Reaper. In this town. What happened to you?
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Listen, I want to know how someone poisoned you without breaking the golden rule.
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries.
Malleolus and Claudia.
The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler.
Is that who
Please,
poisoned you?
just leave
Listen, I
me
need to
alone.
know.
I don't want to talk about it.
I can't help unless you tell me what happened.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
I have all the time in the world.
All right. I'd been here about a week when it dawned on me I'd be trapped here for the rest of my life. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus.
Oh no!
And I did.
Thinking you'd be out of here before you ever had to pay back the loan?
I'm not proud of it, but yes. I was surprised he agreed to it, to be honest. I was so happy to have the money I didn't question it. I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out.
Oh no, was it poison?
You want to know what it was? Hemlock.
Oh no.
Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes.
What an asshole!
She laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning.
Surely that would have broken the golden rule.
That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear.
Fuck.
I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the golden rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral. And made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She sent me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours.
Okay, so Malleolus
slop on it and
is
hiss,
currently looking like
"You
the big
missed a
piece of the
spot."
puzzle we need to knock
Those two
out.
took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock.
So you poisoned yourself.
I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it.
Sorry to hear that.
I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings.
Okay,
I've
so that
ever
is
met,
interesting though.
And tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid.
So what'll happen to you now?
When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course.
Anything to help?
I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the
Okay, we
golden
do know
rule.
something interesting though.
Maybe it wouldn't be so
If
bad.
you willingly drink hemlock. Actually, how much would it cost to buy your freedom?
A lot. But it doesn't matter. I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am.
Oh, shit.
Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Or I can help him too.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in time. I don't know who you are, or why you seem so determined to help me, but thank you.
Yeah, I'll get right on it. Alright, let's fucking book it. Up the bluff. Holy shit, that is a ways up. Okay, zip lines don't work going up. I kind of doubt it though, Mr. Rand, because her dying via hemlock didn't actually count. That didn't immediately trigger the golden rule.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you faring so far?
Actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
Word villain comes from Latin villa, although it wasn't used to mean the bad guy until the 1800s, huh?
Why do
So what's
you
up, Blue?
think I'm stuck for the rest of my life, working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please, you need to talk to him.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
Thank you. And please, choose your
It's
words
interesting though,
carefully.
because Al was Ulpius.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide
Because we
is
saw
a
Al at the
crime
start being
against
dead
the
from
Empire.
he turned to gold after he hung himself. I was just gonna ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage. I'll be stuck slaving away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus for the rest of my life. I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Oh.
I can't believe he went through with it.
Yeah, maybe it would have been better if you hadn't interrupted me when I was running up to talk to him.
Poor lamb.
Suicide didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean?
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Is that my fault?
That was not your fault. There's no way you could have given him what he wanted, moments after you arrived.
What happens now?
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Shit. I'm sorry. Did the statue just tell me to jump? Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's okay, guys. I have commando.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted.
Whoa!
And deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Oh my god!
Yes, thank you, thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored. Next your majesty. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens.
Holy shit. So there's a skeleton down there. I don't know where... Where the fuck is the guy? Did I miss something really obvious? Yeah, where's Ulpius? Because that whatever's down there was a skeleton. Ulpius, to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know I held on as long as I could, but without you my life is meaningless. I can only hope we meet again. Let's see. Curse you to the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead because death is preferable to another day in debt bondage to you. May vultures peg out your livers in Tartarus for all eternity. Produce bowl. Stove. see. Anything notable here? Nope. Okay, let me try and avoid Ulpius's, or sorry, Malleolus's line of sight for a little bit. While I get the lay of the land in here. Okay, so we do know, interestingly, that there is a way. Oh!
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your majesty.
Okay! So we just get in here whenever the fuck we want.
Thank you.
We don't have to deal with shithead.
Deeply honored to elect your majesty. And now... and now, I make this...
Okay, so that guy's busy prepping his speech. Excuse me, miss. FedEx?
I'm not supposed to be in here.
Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Why are you locked in this room?
My marital affairs are no concern of yours. Thank you very much.
What's your story?
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have quite enough marriage trouble already, without having to explain to my husband why I'm receiving strange women in private.
No way out of here?
Preferably the way you came in.
God damn it.
By which I mean, please leave.
What do you think about the golden rule?
I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up.
All right,
and
fine.
leave. Finally. This is outrageous.
I'm gonna read your shit, idiot. What are you gonna do about it? Hit me? Woo! Alright, I know what we're doing. I know what we're fucking doing before we leave. Holy shit. We're robbing this motherfucker blind. And then using his money to buy him out in this timeline.
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well, why have you risked life and limb to see me?
What's your story?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Well, if you
I'm glad
win.
you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
How will you do that?
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule.
Uh-huh.
It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
What makes you sure it's not real?
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim.
Yes, we won't live long to enjoy that knowledge, though. It's definitely real, dude.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
I found a book called The Myth of the Golden Rule. Whoever wrote it obviously died because they refused to accept the Golden Rule. Actually, what would it take to prove to you it's real?
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the
That's how history
simple
books work,
act of
man.
Writing it down? You mean that book next to a golden statue in the theater? Tell me, how do you know that statue wasn't put there by Sentius himself? You can't know, can you?
Fair enough. I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul.
Oh,
taken in
God,
by
there's no talking with
Sentius's
this guy.
machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
Alright, even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Isn't that a good thing?
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
Alright.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
You know way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You mean the children's fable?
Okay, yeah, I've seen this before.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa, uninvited, and then make outrageous demands? Why would I withdraw from an election?
Because you're gonna make your gladiator beat the shit out of what's-his-face. And that breaks the golden rule. Because as soon as you win, you're gonna break the golden rule.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
You're gonna arrest Entius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you...
Because I've seen you do it! I'm from the future! I know the future.
Nonsense! This is nonsense! I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure...
Okay, we could
Sentis
try to
is
run through this
involved
dialogue
somehow.
tree again next time.
And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Domitius kill him even more. Now, get out of here! You outstayed your very limited welcome.
No, fuck you. What are you gonna do? You're gonna run around your fancy fucking place. I'm gonna piss in your pool. Hey, like that, asshole. Okay, so presumably if I die, that doesn't successfully loop this, so I'm gonna not do that.
Still here?
Yeah, I am. Fuck you.
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
Alright, fuck you. Hey, what's up, prick?
Boy, how did you get in there, you cheeky?
Harvey.
Okay, yo.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Fino, we've had this conversation before.
We have? Wait, if I understand correctly...
Dude, this guy is surprisingly savvy with time loops.
Forcing me to create a portal in time to bring you here? I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is.
I know the culprit. Stopping him is a huge problem.
Failed, and you had to start over. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
Okay, I couldn't stop it from being broken.
Ah, I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you sought me out again for a reason?
Yeah, I want to talk about... Yeah, I want you to release Dooley.
You mean Duilius? Releasing him is out of the question, I'm afraid. That man is a liability we simply cannot afford. Perhaps you're not aware he was caught multiple times.
Let's actually do this plot thread first before we take action.
He should not have been.
What exactly did he do?
I can see where you're going with this. You think me cruel. I assure you that is not the case. You may not be aware of this, but it was not so long ago, during the Republic, the law of the 12 Tables would have required that he be killed as soon as he was born, owing to his deformities. Here we see to it that he has food, water, and shelter, and most importantly, he is able to continue living. A privilege that would be taken away from all of us were he to be released and commit the crime of trespass. The man has no self-discipline, poor comprehension of what is going on around him, and is an incorrigible rule-breaker. I will not jeopardize the lives of my people so that one man can go free. Now, was there something else?
Yeah, I want to talk about who's going to break the golden rule.
What is it?
Alright, I know who it is.
Yes?
It's Malleolus.
Why do you say that?
Okay, so when he wins the election, he's going to convict you of treason and sentence you to death.
What? I'm speechless. How do you know? Of course, this isn't your first loop, is it? Well then, you must stop him from winning the election. I expect you'll need some kind of leverage on him, but I can't be seen to be involved in this, of course.
Wow, so you're going to be useless, alright.
You'd better not waste any time. And may Swada, goddess of persuasion, go with you.
Alright. I'll get right on it.
Thank you.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Hey, buddy.
What now?
You know what? I'll be going now.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Okay, so our goal is to actually discredit this guy. We have to discredit him, and in such a way. Oh.
Arve. A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
I've been asking people about how they wound up here and trying to find a pattern.
Interesting. I'm not sure why you're telling me, but you've come to the right person. Did you find a pattern then? What have you noticed?
Nothing really.
Oh, well then.
Okay, never mind.
Come back.
Let's see. Whoa, 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 what's this?
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
I wasn't, but now I am. Or yes, why?
I told you about Hannibal.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Pocket Will. Fear is proof of a degenerate's mind.
So,
Now look here, I'm afraid you're a mistake. Oh,
Hannibal, right?
crap.
Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in. And hours go by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground. And hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie. I saw a creature. Like a corpse of a
Oh
man
my
being
god,
flayed.
there are zombies.
And it was eating Hannibal.
Fuck me. What'd you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
Shit.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
I mean, I have a weapon, although I could probably use one. Yo, where can I get a weapon around here?
Couldn't stay away, huh, lovely?
Never mind.
Whatever.
Yeah, let's see if we can get a weapon.
Citizen? Ah, you've returned. Do you have an...
Never mind.
Thank you.
Well, listen, the gun has 10 bullets, and I'm not going to use them
Keep an eye out
on
for
zombies.
Sentinel, would you? What is it, citizen?
Alright, what's your story?
I'm a legionary of the 1st Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
How'd you end up here?
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore.
Well, Gold Reaver, I reset the timeline when I
I'm
spent
long
them.
gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent
Tell you
me
what,
to deliver
we'll do a bit of
message
science
around.
next time. I'll quick save right before I leave, or I loop, and I'll fire a bullet at something.
Little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other.
And then we'll see if I re-entered the timeline with 9 bullets or 10.
And pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river, and then nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
Sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind as labor does the body. That said, Sentilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Can you tell me about the magistrate?
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had, that's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Fair play. You know a way
I
out of
went
here?
around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. but I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Can I see the citizen register?
Why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Listen, that won't be a problem. All right. Fabia. We never did meet Fabia, did we? We also never spoke to Virgil. Hannibal is supposed to be dead. Kabosh is missing. Okay. Huh. Thanks.
Of course.
Alright, what do you think about the Golden Rule?
As I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, the idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
You saying you're in favor of it?
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers-in-arms, and
okay, fair enough.
Memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
Okay, let's talk about something else. What are you gonna vote for?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus.
Okay.
Bribery and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Sentius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Can I help?
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Okay.
All right.
Yo, asshole.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Alright. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
You know, some people say it's the but what?
Fair question.
Did you hear that? What do you... No response. I'm either...
Oh, it's definitely real.
I suppose I'll just have to take the word of a know-nothing barbarian.
Alright. You know we out of here?
Well...
Can I help?
I don't... I hope you're not in...
Are you?
Ugh, you're awful.
Okay, no, that doesn't work either. What a prick.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Alright, so let's try talking to...
the murder.
Priestess lady. Nope, that's the villa. We can try to get some dirt, but I think it's a little premature for that. Excuse me, Quitia.
Ave again. Did you find what you need?
Yes, actually, I've been asking people about how they wound up here. They mentioned a river.
I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
That's all I noticed.
There are keep us. Livia's fate weighs.
Okay, let's see. I'm going now.
Come back to me once.
Okay, nothing much up here. See, I gotta swing this election somehow. Rufius.
Name's Rufius. Better watch your step.
What's your story?
Can't talk long. Got to stay sharp, but... family's from Seleucia on Tigris. Babylon province.
Oh, okay. Holy
I've been
shit.
home in a long time now.
Eastern Empire.
Even joined the legions. The 6th. The one they call Ironclads.
How'd you end up here?
Same way as everyone else.
Legionary armor?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Oh, it's very obvious. Where's your weapon?
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Not much of a talker, huh?
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
Rheumatism?
Nobody is supposed to know about that. Did Lucretia tell you?
I figured it out on my own.
Look, I haven't been at my best lately. All my joints ache constantly, and the pain. It has a way of messing with your head. I get stirred up by things that shouldn't bother me, and then there's the statues, and my doubts about my faith. And they just...
The statues, you say? Okay. Is he hearing them? Or they just creep him out?
You want to help me? Do what Lucretia hasn't been able to do. And find me something.
Okay, so if you want to get some more info out of him...
Until then, get out of my face.
Okay, something to cure his rheumatism. Shit, what is this place? Hey, what are you doing here? Always remember they're watching. Theophilus had an orgy with war girl. Oh, okay. Second place I've seen that. Oh no! Oh no! I heard about these! Oh god. Okay, so what would happen is that they would have a sea sponge on a stick and they would dip it in like... They would have like a bucket of vinegar. And people would wipe their ass with this in like, at like the Colosseum. It's absolutely fucking vile. Suffice to say, absolutely fucking horrifying for hygiene. A lot of disease spread that way. Hey, take a coin pouch, thanks. Okay. Okay, now I think I've been here. So we can head upstairs. That is an option. Is there anything in here I should need to notice? Doesn't seem like it. Where could the water be coming from? Is that a hint? Yep, gold statues were in fact people as far as we know. Seek a bow. I'm looking... I'm locking myself in. Don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Something is beating up this door. Yo. Okay, we need to find the bow. What the fuck? Okay, something is beating on those walls. Oh, shit. Whatever's in that palace. We may not want to fuck with it. Well, we know something's in there. And it's attacking the wall quite vigorously. The priestess. Priestess knows something, alright. Let's ask around. Okay, so yes, we absolutely want a bow. We want a bow, and we also want a tremendous amount of... Yeah? Alright. Fucking Sisyphus over here. Okay, I cannot Skyrim... Oh, no, I can Skyrim my way up this. Sick. Oh, if I, hold... If I hold the jump button, there's something else I can climb on. Okay, not that, apparently. Oh yes, there we go. Alright, Mega Man Legends, time is up. So you know what that means, chat. It's time to roll our next goal. Rest in peace, Legends. Alright, so let's get up the wheel. Boom. Alright. Kakegurui Season 2, Mega Man Battle Network 6, Afro Samurai, Human Revolution, Symphony of the Night, and Golf with Friends. Let's give it a spin. Battle Network 6 is our new bit goal. All right. There you have it, lads. Here, let me just set it up. All right. Meet the new Mega Man, same as the old Mega Man. And let's see, that one also will be 2 days or 2 weeks from now, so that is the 16th. Boom, Mega Man died so that Mega Man may live. All right, so let's put these away so we can have a clean UI. Let's get back to it. Rather interesting place, isn't it? What the heck? There's something over there. How can we pass this test if we don't know the rules? That's a fair statement. Let me just run around the temple to make sure there's nothing hidden. Playing by Crash Bandicoot rules. Oh, sorry, that wasn't Crash. That was DK64. Alright, the Great Temple is locked. Whee! Holy shit! Okay, so whatever I need to actually use these vines is not currently... I don't have it. Yahoo! What, did you drop something down there? What'd you drop? Okay, nothing over here. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see if we can get our old friend to run for office. So let's talk to the priestess. See if we can get any info out of her. Oh yeah. Oh no, that one's empty. Did I already open that chest this session? Or this loop? Hmm. Let's go have a word with our buddy. Okay, this is the temple. Okay, that money's still in here. Excellent. What? Oh.
I wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Opius the thief stole my purse and I blank. Actually, no, you know what? Let's talk to Virgil. If we can find the bastard. There you are. Virgil! 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 Where the fuck are you going, Virgil? I gotta talk to you.
Hey,
Virgil.
How much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow.
Okay, if anyone can do it, it's him.
Are they?
Defend myself against someone else with a weapon.
There are no other
There's
weapons in the
Ecclesia.
city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
That's why I've got to get in first before someone else beats me to it.
Alright, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. We can keep going. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Got me a soda, by which I mean a Red Bull. Alright. Virgil. Buddy. Hey, where you going?
Ah, a new face.
You're looking from Starship Troopers.
And welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. I hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
What's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome.
An architect, huh?
That's probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from collapsing on people.
Oh, that's right.
That
These
kind
buildings
of
still
thing.
age?
But you probably don't want to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Tell me about this. Tell me about the temple up on the bluff.
The Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case, it's unknown. There's an obelisk out the front, which probably used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule? Unless somebody figures out a way inside.
Okay, so there's two locked buildings very high up. Alright, tell me about the city's history.
I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago. Which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Oh, isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek art and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping
so
here before the Romans.
This might have been here for a long time.
Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Tell me about the architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about
yeah,
this
I got
place
pretty
is
familiar
the
with those.
aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches. They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city.
Oh yeah, Chet, there was someone with a
all
key.
across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the great temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern.
There was someone had a key just lying around. Was it the bar lady?
The shrine of Proserpina that fills the lake.
So I should steal that
and
before I
allows
leave.
us to fish and farm.
Oh, they bring water into the city. Could we use them to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible. But you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Let's talk about something
Of
else.
course.
You know way out of here?
You wouldn't believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I'd tell you.
It is actually kind of funny that it doesn't account for me having actually talked about this with him just now.
Your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the Golden Rule, but once you get used to the fear...
Actually, Teaspoon, people actually have an idea of why Roman concrete was stronger.
It's not too bad.
Supposedly, it's because they included more volcanic minerals.
Oh, I just
Stuff like
mean
that,
I'd
because
go
they
up
got
into
their
Batavi
shit from,
tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learn to expect
volcanic islands.
a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly
And
as
supposedly
tolerant
that's the
as
reason why they
Romans.
handled water so much better.
Some people say
Or
it's
Roman
divine,
concrete handled water so
the
much
work
better
of a
than
god.
modern.
But I'm not so sure.
That's my understanding of
just
it anyway.
Seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care. Which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
Yeah.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers. The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
I hear ya.
I'm glad. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you give it some thought.
Attack and dethrone God. Alright.
I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has
Oh,
a
you like
problem
dick?
with
Alright.
my preference for male company.
Oh, you like men,
Hey,
okay.
nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was me. Yes, I like men. And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their
I major in
tolerance.
Romans? Nope.
I saw enough
Just a
friends
fan.
killed or driven away
Fan of the
to know
Romans.
the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years?
It's kind of funny, given that I think
Watching what I said and where I looked.
the whole Roman thing
But
in
that
Fate is
kind
probably
of
like
fear
one of the more
eats away at you
tedious
slowly
things
until
in
living
Fate.
isn't any better than the thing you were afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world with an assumed name, my openness didn't.
To be
go
fair, their
down
leading
well
hand
among
was
the enlightened
Septum.
folk
And,
of the
ugh,
Batavi.
God. Sorry to hear about that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
You know who's writing it?
It's not just graffiti.
Oh God, can I do handwriting analysis to figure out who it is?
The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself. I've never really been interested in any of the men here. Not my type. So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person.
A history major? Nope, I was an econ major, believe it or not.
I'd say it's
don't get a whole lot of mileage out of that degree, but you know, I have it. Cultists.
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one
Oh,
God,
you think one of the Christians is after you?
considers my nature as sin.
I mean, there was that
Can you
cave.
believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
I think I already know who it is.
Really? Who is it?
It's Rufius. I found an incomplete letter to you in his house.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines. Have you spoken to him about it?
Not yet.
I would talk to him myself, but I think that would just inflame the situation. It's probably best if you do it, if you don't mind.
Yeah, who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision.
Anything to do to change that?
My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Alright.
Nice to talk to you.
Help! You have to do something!
Who the fuck are you?
A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
Who are you?
Fabia, but now's not the time. Are you going to help or not?
You know what? I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No. Do not go in there.
What? Why?
Just trust me.
All right, fine.
Okay.
Come and find my bakery instead. Please be careful.
The fuck? What happened in the empty shrine? Hold on a second. The voice told me no, so I listened to it. Oh, I died. Okay, well, that answers that question. I was like a foot in the door, and apparently that killed me anyway. Alright, what's up?
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Yes, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just in the side of the city. Second building on your left.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Sure thing. You know, when the voice said no, I was like, oh, you shouldn't go in there, because I thought, like, the guy was in there already. I didn't think it was because, you know.
Filthy, lying degenerate.
Cultist named Quinctius. With different colored eyes. Oh boy, alright. Let's have a chat with our good friend, shall we? So what the hell is this area? Yeah, you do. Oh, whoa! These are the baths! Holy shit, they look nice. This is where we fell in modern times. God damn. Aw, nothing of note. Man, I don't know about you guys. If I ever got my own fucking idiot mansion, I would love to have a swimming pool like this. I don't know. I'm a sucker for classical shit like this. If I could have my own fucking if I had like influencer money and you know the willingness to pay out the ass in property taxes, I'd either go for something classical or something baroque. Because that shit is up my alley. Let's go talk to the baker lady real quick. Excuse me, miss?
You took care of him?
He had a tragic accident.
Accident? So, it's over? Oh God, it's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine.
I found out the hard way.
Did you know it was going to collapse?
Yes.
So you kind of murdered him then?
You fucking idiot! Why'd you say that?
For the sins of the one.
You fucking moron. Alright, hold on. I actually have more I need to do in this playthrough, so I'm gonna quick load that. Dumbass. Absolute fucking dumbass. Why would you admit that? Well, I guess me admitting it was kind of dumb. But you know, her fucking saying it out loud was also extremely stupid. Absolutely no reason to do that.
You took care of him?
Well, so
And
they say they have
accident.
ears, right?
So
Or the statues.
it's
I guess the
over.
implication is that the statues are the guy's
God.
ears. So if the statues hear you admit to a crime, that's
we
what
were all
counts.
going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
If I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder.
I don't understand. Oh, I see.
Okay, that works. What the fuck?
Sorry. I promise, nobody else will ever know what you did. But I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here.
Hey, what's up, Ultra?
Speaking of which, welcome.
This game's
I'm
fucking
Fabia.
fun.
Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
Yeah. What's your story?
There's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How'd you end up
I
here?
suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. A fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the
You know,
first
one thing I
time.
can do actually is to
Tuned out
actually
an
pay
awful
what's her
fever.
face.
I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius.
Pay what's
the
her
white
face for the
rooster, their
1,000
goat,
for the hemlock.
But nothing worked.
Or I could just take it with her
In
key.
the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city.
And then use that
Clean
to
air in
off
the
anyone that's
countryside
like
would do me
absolutely
good,
needs to die.
they said.
Maybe.
After about a
I don't know
day in a
if
carriage
poisoning
on the
someone
Appian
in and of
Way,
itself
I
counts
was
as a
getting
crime.
Worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again...
But it seems like drinking
by a
poison
river.
does not in and of
Suppose
itself
the
constitute
driver took off
a
with
breaking
his
of the
fee
golden
and
rule.
left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Sorry to hear that.
It's nice of you to say, but you should save your sympathy. Lots of people here need it more than I do.
No way out of here?
What? You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get out already? Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he...
Yeah. Given that what happened to that one temple, I don't know about
There
that.
are worse places you could live out your days.
You know what? Fair enough. What do you think about the golden rule?
I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people are nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
I like your optimism.
Thanks. And I like your teeth. They're so white. And your clothes.
Oh, that's true. I must have really
My
nice
friend
fucking
Georgius
teeth.
would like to get a look at you. And I'm
By the
sure he'd
standards of
love
the
to
time.
chatter about the golden rule with you too. He'll be just across the forum in his shop.
I'll be going
All
now.
right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
Now, what the fuck?
You there? I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying. No idea how you managed to get your hands on it, especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban, but I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
The statues come to life and fire golden bows and arrows at them.
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold.
Oh my god.
Of course, that is a travesty. A terrible, horrible way.
This guy is such a snake.
And yet, on the other hand, I can't help but think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg, with the ability to transmute organic matter into gold.
Yeah, but you're in a closed economy.
Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us...
That's true. Half of infinity is still infinite.
It's still infinite. Interested?
I'm interested.
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
Not really.
No problem. Allow me to explain. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue of the goddess herself. And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow,
Precisely.
alright.
I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve
Alright, have a good one, Goose Bart.
You know what?
But you want me to, you know...
Oh, gods no! If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it
You know
will
what?
lead.
I'm in.
But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step. Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Alright. Oh, why can't I just take it?
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence, my proposal.
Why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man, whereas you're obviously the more resourceful and heroic.
Can you
one.
coat my gun in gold?
Complete confidence in you.
It's extremely dangerous, huh?
Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind.
I think Prometheus suffered for all eternity because of that. All right, but that's all the questions I had.
In, partner.
You know what? I'll do it.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a quality weapon. Now,
Thanks. I took it off the dead guy. He's not gonna miss it.
And here we are, a gold leaf bow.
Sick.
Now I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you, so as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
Thanks.
Salve.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a little quick savey do. I'm gonna have a little chat with our buddy. This is the wrong place. There's this little shit. There you are. Hey, buddy.
Get out of my villa before I have Domitius throw you out.
No, won't even talk to me. All right. So we need to confront him with this information. Or use it to undermine him immediately. Or we could try to talk to his wife, but I think we already pissed her off beyond the point where we could salvage it this run. Yo.
Why are you still here?
Alright, I'll be going now.
Finally! Get out before I have Domitius throw you out.
Whee! Sentius, you know what? Yeah. Yo.
Harvey. Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
Alright, what's your story?
Sextus Sentius Imperiosus is my name, though magistrate is the proper way to address me. Before I wound up here, I was a decurion in the cavalry of Imperial Rome, helping protect civilization from the barbarians. It's a cavalry officer.
Oh, 30 men
I
under
had
your
30
command,
men
all right.
under my command. This was my uniform.
You're still wearing it?
As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today I may need to survive long enough to create the portal.
Fair play.
So it seemed prudent.
How'd you end up
My
here?
men and I were at the Emporium in Rome as honor guard for a visiting dignitary arriving upriver by barge. Now the port is usually bustling, but just as our guests arrived, waves of people began running toward the river from streets and alleyways in every direction. They were trying to escape a terrible fire. Unfortunately,
you
the
fell into
crowd
the
sent
water,
my
okay.
horse into a panic, and I remember it losing its footing by the water's edge.
Well, it's less that it's a remake,
The
Blue
next
Note,
thing
and
I
that this
knew,
is
I was
originally
waking up on
a
riverbank not far from here,
this is originally a
in the company of
Skyrim
some
mod
stranger. I went looking
that
for
they
my
made
horse
into its own
and
game,
discovered that
or that the
lonely
developers
temple.
of this game made
You
into
can
its own
probably
thing.
figure out the rest.
How'd you come to be
I
magistrate?
was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it just seems to have emboldened certain elements instead.
This was a Skyrim mod, Peaceful.
Very well.
You out of here?
If I did, I'd have led these people out of here already. Thank
Alright,
you.
I'll be back to it.
I'll be waiting here for news.
You there?
Arve. Arve again. Did you find what you need?
Yeah, I did.
And did you notice anything? A pattern?
Should go look at the Skyrim mod. I don't know about that. Memory lapses.
True. I know I wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here. What else?
Stranger on a riverbank.
I also had such an encounter. It's as I feared.
I can't believe Karen may actually have been Charon.
What Olivia has been going through. Let me ask you this. Did you happen to encounter a stranger in the forest before you arrived here?
Yes.
And did you happen to catch her name? I see. And was this Karen by any chance wearing a hood?
A hoodie?
Because I've seen her before. There's something I think you should see.
Oh,
I think you
God.
should follow me to the baths. But don't follow too closely. We can't have people thinking we're bathing together.
Why the hell not? So you know what? What's that infernal noise? Bugs? Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus! All right. Piss off. Damn insects. How do I swap out the bow? The fuck? You want me to do this? Hold on. Let's see. Oh, this is freaking me out. What the heck? Am I going nuts here, chat? What am I missing?
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow?
Yeah, I do.
Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock
Oh! You locked me in
it.
here.
A little bit slow, aren't you? Yes, I locked you in. And until you give me my bow, you're gonna stay in there, like Tantalus in Tartarus.
How's this not against the golden rule? You said you'd split the witches between the two of us.
No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, infinite wealth is still infinite. It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
How can I trust you after you double-cross me like this?
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
There's no way I'm giving you this bow. I'll find another way out.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out how many it takes to kill a woman, shall we?
Ah! Okay. Holy shit! Okay, so I knew we'd have to do something with that. I also don't know how to unknock an arrow. I guess we'll have to find that out the hard way. Hey, money. Oh, okay. You want me to shoot the algae? Or the algae. Apparently. Nice. Whoa! What happened to this guy? Holy shit, they got... Oh, they tried to crawl in and got crushed by a rock. Damn. Sucks to suck. Ugh.
My beloved
Navia!
dear, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me.
Yes.
A rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I
That's
heard it
cool.
again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved,
Holy shit.
she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
Get stun locked, idiot! Heh. Ow.
You're not supposed to be here.
Wow, what the fuck? Yo, this is rough. Oh god, why would it save there? Don't be a fool, Chief. Leave me. Okay, let's try this. Sucks to suck, idiots. There's a chest down there. All right, hold on. Yes. No, totally not worth. Totally not worth! Woo! That was 50 denarii. I almost died for that. What an idiot.
Help me. Let me die.
God. She peeled the gold off the statues. That's fucked.
And it.
Alright, let's try this.
Let me die.
No, I'm out of here. See ya, idiot.
Help me.
Oh, oops. Huh.
And it. Help me. And it. And it. And it.
I wanna get on this roof. Damn it. Okay, now I physically can't. I think. Ooh. Sick. Funny. Okay, now I physically cannot. Piss off, dude. Oh. Oh.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face,
God damn it,
forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
What a nut. I hope I never have to come in here again. Oh, I could have lured them in here before I did that, idiot. I fucked it up. Hold on. Let me try that again. It'll make this next part way easier. I know how to do it too. It's the funny part. That'll make all those idiots rush over here.
Help us. Make it stop. Kill me.
There we go. Now they're all trapped here forever. Ta-da! That's a bad statue. Shit, I have to go there. Alright, let's go. Wah! Oh, what the fuck? I thought you were stunned.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman called Iodama after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath.
Jesus Christ! You can talk? Oh. I understand what you're saying. Hold on a second. Before we deal with what's behind me. She explicitly said behind me. What does that mean? I thought I was going to get ambushed. God, poor girl. I don't know how I can seal the door. Can I shoot it? Nope. The heck? I'm guessing I was supposed to spawn a bunch of bullshit that never happened? Well, no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that. What do you think, chat? I'm a little confused myself. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get ambushed there. That just didn't happen. I tried talking to her a couple of times there. It didn't work. Oh, okay, I fucking died there. Sick. Yeah, and I think something broke there. Jesus Christ. No. Oh, what the hell? I fucked it? God, how badly did I fuck it?
I just want to die. Make it stop.
Make it stop.
Stupid ass. Dude, the jumping in this game is so clunky.
Please.
Oh.
Help me.
Well. Nope, we broke it. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Let's try 653.16. No, wait. Alright, 652.02. Oh, no, no, never mind. Let's try this. Eat this, idiot. So I'm actually gonna go... Ow. Fuck off.
Kill me.
Alright, let me try going in here when I don't have whatchamacallit playing, that audio log. Alright, let's try this. You can talk? What? What's behind me? Are they supposed to come? Okay, someone who's actually played this, tell me. Like, what is supposed to happen here? No one? Oh. Okay, so there's stuff here. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Let's try going a few back. I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to do that later, Blue. The fuck?
My beloved Valentine, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodani after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh.
Yeah, let's try this.
Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodami to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side.
Yeah, something must have been bugged, because I'm guessing Navy is supposed to be behind us.
My other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still, as much as my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and body, and ensuring your humanity is preserved. I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have to free every last statue in this God's forsaken place.
Wait, seems like you can't be in a chase with the statues when triggering the cutscene, so shooting the statues to end the pursuit seems to be the correct way to trigger the event flags. Alright, let's try this. You whispering to me? Who are you? Damn it. Okay, so maybe I need to, Shit, that really sucks. Maybe I need to actually trap the statues? Alright, let's try that. It's gonna make things very ugly. Hold on a minute. A lot of these are in an area that I literally cannot lock them out of. Come on, single file. Single file, idiots. There you go. Look at them. Look at them rave. Idiots. Hold on. There we go. Oh, I can knock him down. That's cool. Oh. Oh, hitting them center mass will actually do it. So you can turn them back to gold, but you have to hit them center. Like dead on. Okay. Interesting. I don't have to like use environmental kills on them. I was under the assumption that I had to like hit them when they were over something that traps them in place. I keep thinking she's gonna say fuck you. There's fucking no one behind me. Oh man. Well, guess I gotta come back here some other time. Yeah, I mean, I can always come back with the, Yeah, sorry, Yaltea. I'll talk to you later. Oh, hold on, I gotta go back. There's a treasure chest in there. There we go. So I'm curious, like, there's areas that I could shoot to climb up here. I think. I do wonder if that works. Hell yeah. So yeah, it shows a way we can actually get up there. But I'm curious as to what the starting point is. So we have to actually reach the area that's accessible somehow. Here's the thing about this shortcut. It seems very finicky. Either I'm getting the starting location wrong, or there's another way to get here that I'm not seeing. Because the lowest point is here. That's still out of reach. The other key is this, or the other hint is this, like, cliffside. Oh. There we go. Can I... Nope. That one is not transformable. I mean, getting down safely isn't necessary because there's a zipline right there. So that can't be it. Oh god, do I have to go all the way back to the palace for this? Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out later. Next time, perhaps. Anyway, yeah, let's go talk to, what's-her-face. And I can, end this run by, you know, giving a certain someone a piece of my mind. Alright, Aquitia, what you got? This game is so cool. You know, jank aside, although jump jank is... Oh, that's very Scrolls-like, isn't it?
All right, you're here. You were asking how I knew the young woman you met by the river was wearing a hood. Here, look down at the bottom of the baths. It's a little hard to make out in this light.
You're gonna drown me?
If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. But
oh.
do you see it? Somebody waking up by a river in a forest to find a hooded figure with a coin. It's just as you described it, only your pronunciation is a little off. The name you heard wasn't Karen.
It was Karen.
It was C-H-A-R-O-N, as in Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Charon, who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the souls of the newly deceased cross the Styx, the river that separates the land of the living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
I'm so sorry.
We're fucking dead.
I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
Yep.
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose last memory was running from the fires toward the river. It seems none of them escaped with their lives after all. Perhaps we should be grateful they don't remember their final moments. It also tells us that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the
okay.
underworld, and why his epithet has always been Father of Riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you look as if you have questions, so I'll try to answer them if I can.
Okay, so we're dead.
That was my first thought too. In the old stories, the underworld was where the souls of the deceased were taken. But it was also possible for the living to reach it without dying. If
Oh yeah,
they were
like Orpheus.
particularly fearless. So I'm afraid I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not from here. If you were Roman,
plutocracy,
you would know these stories. Each of them is slightly different, whether the storyteller was Plato, Homer, Virgil, or Ovid. But they always involved the souls of the dead meeting a grim ferryman named Charon on the bank of a river. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross only if they could pay him with a coin, an obol. That's why it was once our custom to bury our loved ones with a coin in their mouths. Charon's obol, we called it. Of course, an obol was a kind of Greek coin, because we inherited this knowledge from the Greeks.
Okay.
To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described, and he, she, they seem to appear to different people in different guises.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You say you saw a young woman named Karen with a hood, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger in a ram head.
So he'll always appear
and Rufius
in a form,
described meeting a stranger named Kamut Tabar
in a different form
wearing
based
an
on the
eagle headdress.
person.
But
Okay.
whatever form this stranger took, they were always wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began with a K sound. I suspect the only way you'll solve this riddle is if your paths cross again.
Okay, so we gotta find Karen.
Good question. Let's see.
Yeah, why are there so few people in the underworld?
stories, Charon would always require a coin as payment for passage across the river, but that never made any sense to me. What does an ancient immortal being need with coins? In our case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. He or she merely checked we had one in our possession. So, maybe there's something special about the coins each of us had on us.
Oh.
That might explain why we wound up here, but so many others did not.
You trying to keep this from me?
No. I mean, I had my suspicions, especially after Livia's ramblings, but I would never have figured it out without your help. I promise you.
Okay, that's all the questions
Now
I
that
had.
we know where we are, we have to figure out what to do about it, if we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity. We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian poet.
We don't want to take the Sisyphus route.
A king of Ephyra, and Aeneas, a Trojan hero. Hercules was able to leave the underworld because he cowed its gods.
Oh, that I can do with my gun.
Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wits instead. They persuaded the goddess of the underworld, Proserpina, to help them escape. And finally, Aeneas was able to escape with the help of a spirit guide.
Oh, wait, are these like the... Do these correspond to the endings?
Have 2 options. To confront the god of the underworld head-on,
Ah,
or find a way
okay.
to escape with the help of Proserpina or some other guide.
Okay.
It's a reasonable question, but the problem
Interesting.
is this place is fairly
Alright, so that
underground.
essentially lays out the ways we can escape
no
this
way
loop.
to climb up the
2 of them
shaft.
involve confronting
And
the
even if you
god.
could build a ladder
And
big
2 of
enough,
them...
just
Yeah,
trying
okay.
it would break the golden
2 of them are
rule.
outwitting it.
We know that, thanks to the writings left behind by those who've tried.
I notice you seem uncomfortable calling the god of the underworld by his name. Why is that?
All Romans try to avoid saying it, and the reason is quite simple. He might hear us. You may refer to him as Pluto, if you wish, but you'll only be calling attention to yourself. Do so at your own peril.
Alright.
Shh! Is everyone so blunt where you're from? That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said...
Stop saying his fucking name out loud!
...power the god of the underworld, but he was a demigod. Forgive my candor, but you are no Hercules.
No, but I'm a Rambo. Hercules couldn't manipulate time or turn organic matter into gold.
Are you telling me that you can? I won't pretend to understand exactly what that means, but if that's true, then perhaps you stand a chance. So, if you want to confront him, I'll help you as much as I can. Who knows? Perhaps your name will be uttered in the same sentence as Hercules one day. But first, you'd need an audience with you-know-who, and for that, you'll need to enter the great temple overlooking the city. The problem is, the door has been sealed shut for as long as I've lived here, and there doesn't even seem to be a keyhole. I suspect the answer
We're standing in the
lies
previous
the
city was
desecrated
killing the person who
obelisk in
perpetuated the
front of
loop.
it.
Oh.
I'm not sure if you noticed, but there are 4 plaques missing from its base. It looks as though somebody, or a series of somebodies, forcibly removed them, and in doing so, dishonored and angered our divine keeper. If you could recover and replace all 4 of those missing plaques, I imagine he might be willing to receive an audience again. It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid-shaped head that stands before the great temple, a dedication to the god of this place. You'll find them.
Should call him Voldemort.
But of course they were looted from Egypt many years ago. It seems one
I
of them
think
may
calling
be
Pluto
buried
Voldemort is grounds for getting turned to gold.
However, this one is unusual in that each of the 4 sides.
Okay, it's just like a
decorated in
Rosetta
different
Stone
style.
obelisk.
Roman, Greek, Egyptian, and another I don't recognize. That means you'll need to recover 4 different plaques: Roman, Greek,
Oh,
Egyptian,
this is interesting. It's a shame I'll have to end the stream
a
soon.
mystery plaque.
Man, that's cool.
Good question. To answer that, we first need to ask who would have defaced the obelisk in the first place. It would have had the god's name engraved into it, so it may be that whoever desecrated it wanted that name to be forgotten. And there's only one group of people I know of who might want to do that. There's a cult in Rome that often argued there is only one true god. Theirs, of course. They've been known to start fires, as well as deface religious monuments whose existence challenged their beliefs. If I were you, I'd go looking for them. Of course,
Okay.
they've all been in hiding since the fire last year, so finding them won't be easy. But I did hear a rumor they have a secret shrine somewhere in the city. Perhaps, if you could find that, you might be able to recover the Roman plaque.
Perhaps.
I
What if I
don't
find the
know.
Greek plaque?
But perhaps you should begin your search with the local Greek fellow, Georgius. His store is in the forum.
Yeah, this week I'm gonna do just the usual,
Kabash,
just the old 4-hour
our
streams.
Egyptian resident will be able to tell us. Unfortunately, he
Because I'm gonna be moving early into
But I
the
did hear
early next week,
Aurelia is
so I gotta
peddling
preserve my
rumors
strength,
about
take
him
care
at
of some
the
loose
tavern.
ends.
So perhaps you could talk to her, or just take a look in his room. I'm
Where find the
afraid
mystery
you're
plaque?
on your own with that one, but perhaps finding the other 3 will illuminate the way.
All right. Yeah. What
As I
about the
mentioned,
escape
both
plan?
Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina to help them escape, and Aeneas was guided to the exit. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet, a self-aggrandizing king, and a brawler about their own heroic deeds, so they should be taken with a grain of salt. First, Proserpina. What we do know about her is, well, it's a grim tale. It's said the god of the
Oh,
underworld
Proserpina's
abducted
Persephone.
and brought
Okay,
her
it just
against
never,
her will, forcing
clicked
her into
until now.
marriage. If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, how do we communicate with her without being noticed by her
I
captain?
never knew her Greek name,
Leaving
or a
that
Roman name
aside
rather.
for a moment,
Persephone's the Greek
there is
name.
also the possibility of a spirit guide. I don't suppose you've come across one of those in your travels?
I hear the female statues whispering to me every now and then.
Truly? And you're only bringing this up now?
Well, that kind of make me sound like a
Again,
lunatic.
I suppose you were worried I'd think you were as mad as Navia. Can you tell me more? Is it the same voice? What kinds of thing does it say?
It's always the same voice, and she's helpful if a little cryptic.
Fascinating. Perhaps she's a benevolent spirit. Or perhaps... Perhaps you're hearing the voice of Proserpina herself. If she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense for her to speak in cryptic whispers to
okay.
avoid detection. Tell me, has she told you anything that might lead you to the way out?
Not yet.
Oh, I see. Well, let me know if you hear anything that might be a thread through this labyrinth.
Alright.
Alright. I would suggest not discussing this with anyone. The best we can do for them is to let them remain oblivious for as long as possible. As for Livia, it seems she's been shouldering the weight of this terrible secret all this time. Perhaps it would comfort her to know she's not alone.
Okay. You know what? I'll start by listening for more whispers.
Time is of the essence, so you'd best begin. May Fortuna guide you. Although you may not need her with Proserpina on your side.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We'll do a savey do. You know what? This idea of killing the loop person is intriguing, so I'll take you up on it. Wade against the current.
I hope you have a good reason for flouting my weapons ban.
Science, really. Sorry, pal.
What is that thing, and why are you pointing it at me?
It's a gun, and I was planning to kill you with it.
If you kill me, we all die. Remember? Allow me to explain. When I discovered the ritual to Proserpina, the instructions came with a warning about paradoxes. The crux of it is this. If you do anything to change the course of history in such a way that your very being here is impossible, you will have created a paradox. To illustrate, when the golden rule is broken, I will open the doorway.
This guy's got a good head on his shoulders.
To prevent it.
It's a real shame about to,
if you manage
separate
to succeed in saving our lives, then I will have no reason to open the doorway, and you will never have come here. A paradox. You see? The same thing would happen if you, say, inadvertently, allowed me to die. If I can't summon you, then you can't be here, obviously. If either of those things were to happen, I am given to understand you would be flung back to your original time, having changed the course of history for us and yourself.
So if I killed you, everyone would die, and I'd return to my original timeline with no way back.
Indeed.
I might need to rethink this.
I'll be waiting here for news.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh. Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al. Well,
Alworth? Came in here to find you.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
I'm Fino. I was hoping you'd know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate, breaking some kind of ancient law.
Yeah.
It said that the voice of a furious god rang out, and the ground trembled and statues sprang to life, firing arrows at the city's inhabitants. Apparently, as the citizens screamed and died in pain, the stranger just vanished in a flash of light.
I'm glad someone wrote that down. Yeah, that was me.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago. I'm not sure I understand.
When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose.
I'm sorry, come again?
I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet. Here.
Let me see that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is disturbing, but I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I changed the past and your fate.
I'm not following.
I killed the man who opened the time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this?
Yeah.
I guess. So what you're really saying is, you brought me back from the dead to let me die all over again. You saw the tablet. I spent a lifetime searching for a way out and never found one. I can't see how I could possibly find one now, so seems like we're both gonna die here.
I regret nothing!
How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood, and now there's a city full of dead people. It's only a matter of time before we join them. I guess all those old Latin inscriptions were right. Pro peccata unius multis dolabunt. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Hey! How many might have survived if you hadn't killed Sentinus in cold blood? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, well, we hit unending tonight. So yeah, someday I'll have to come back to this game, because it is very, very, very cool. Oh, hold on. There we go. But for tonight, I think we're about to hit the end. Actually, where does it stick me? Continue as Fino? Where does this put me? Is this right before I fucking shot him in the head? Okay, hold on, chat. Actually, before I end this, there's one other bit of business I gotta take care of.
Are they?
Where's this prick?
Oh, shiny.
Bastard. Shit, son of a bitch. I'm gonna shove this up his ass.
Today is a sad day.
Bastard. Give him a piece of my mind. Hey, what's up, bro? You caught me right at the end of the stream, but you're gonna see something wonderful. The hell, I don't want to be here. Ah, there we go.
Galerius?
Horatius? Looking a bit troubled there.
Wonder how much one of these...
Hey, Decius, what's up, buddy?
Hello there, partner. I'm glad you're here. I think there might have been some confusion about my little practical joke earlier. You see, my plan was to give you a little fright, you know.
Yeah. No, it's a funny joke, buddy.
I'd open the door, but when I opened it, you were gone.
Waiting to be found.
You're gonna pay for what you did.
Partner, there's no need for threats.
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
Yeah, well, I don't have to listen to this. Get lost.
I suppose you're right.
Capa merda!
You imbecile!
Oh no!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oops.
Side to side! Don't let them hit you!
Where's this fucking key at? Huh. Excuse me, sir. So we have 10 bullets. I'm actually going to use one, just for science. Ah, shit. It actually took a second for it to register. It's interesting. Oh wait, I know where the money is. Why does this game's NPCs give you intense Morrowind vibes? That's because, this was originally a Skyrim mod. Like, in its first incarnation. So it has that... Oh, oops! Here, tell you what, let's solve one other question before we do this.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Santilla. And I haven't slept.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
Yourself.
I bet.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
We're watching us all along.
Oh, actually, we could find it. Wasn't there like a door here? Oh. Nice! It's nice that the gun works against these. I wonder if, I mean, I'm gonna reset this anyway.
You fatuous cunners. You think it was all a hoax.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset it anyway if I don't keep my 10 bullets. But if we do have the 10 bullets, that's a game changer.
The Golden Huntresses. They're alive.
Big money, baby. I'm rich, bitch. The Midas bullets? Oh no, these don't turn you into gold. They turn them into dead. Listen, they transmute a body into a corpse. Some pretty advanced alchemy. Alright, let's see. Alright, time to answer the $1 million question. Do I keep my bullets? No! I only have 4 bullets for the entire thing. The entire session. Okay, well that's good. It's good that we established this. So what this means is that raiding Dickface's gold stash is not an option, or his denarius stash. Denarii are made from silver. Gold's not worth a terrible lot here. Okay, so that's good to know. But because What's-His-Face has 2 statues nearby, I shouldn't fuck with that. What I can fuck with is the bartender. Because she's got 1,200 on her. So I can just steal that whenever. Okay. So yeah, I am 100% going to save my bullets for Hades. Because Because, like, seriously, that's like the most Evil Dead fucking move. Just break into Hades' temple and pop him full of lead. So yes, I'm going to keep all 10 of those bullets for that occasion. But it's good to know. Bullets are highly effective against statues, but they're also non-refundable. Alright, well, now that we've established that, chat, let's figure out how we're going to end this. Hopefully, this stream has been functioning properly. Hopefully it's been looking good, at least. Alright. But yeah, with that said, chat, I think I'm going to call it here. Alright, everyone. Hey, hope you enjoyed this stream. I certainly enjoyed this game a lot. God, I'm kind of debating whether I should schedule another stream for it or just do it on my own, because I like this game a fucking lot. I kind of want to mess around in it. But yes, with that said, everyone, come back tomorrow when we do Pokemon Brown, a Gen 1 ROM hack, which I am very much looking forward to playing. And yes, also on Sunday when we roll for the new JP Servant.